Hello, happy Monday, everybody. How are you all? I hope you're all doing well. Keanu Reeves confirmed as the ultimate life form. Let's go. I guess he is. Keanu Reeves has become a Sonic. I don't want to say a Sonic OC. Now he is Shadow. Hi, Bull. How you doing? Um, yeah, that's. I thought it was a rumor at first, so I was like, nah, really? No, they're not really gonna go that far, are they? Apparently, apparently they are. Shadow is basically John Wick anyway, so I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, what is it gonna be like? A combination of John Wick and Johnny Silverhand. I don't know. I mean, it's not like Keanu is not already in a video game, um, but original Sonic character, Shadow the Hedgehog. That's what he's gonna be. That's yeah, that's gonna be a trip. That's gonna be really trippy. But how are you all? Hope you are doing well on this fine Monday or Tuesday, depending on where you are around the world. Happy time zone. Anyways, we're just gonna play some Guild Wars tonight. Just our usual MMO Monday. But yeah. People wondering. Tuesday, we are gonna play some Persona. But we're only gonna play it for a couple hours, depending on, and like, I don't know how far we'll get. But I am also going to be playing Dead by Daylight for the first time, with Panzer. So yeah, people can watch me die horrifically to horror movie monsters in Dead by Daylight, with Panzer, and I think Keelie, and I don't know who else. I can't remember who was also interested. I've always been curious about Dead by Daylight. Like, I've watched some people play it. Here's the thing. I don't like horror movies, really. Horror video games don't bother me as much. It's really weird. I'm kind of wonky about that sort of thing. I don't know why. It's like, I don't mind horror in books and I don't mind it in video games, but I think with video games, it's easy for me to psych myself out, go, it's not real, it's fine, I'll be okay. But like, I think because horror movies have gotten so realistic now, I can't handle it. I can't. I mean, like, give me a cheesy 80s horror movie any day. I will generally be okay with those. Like, especially like Freddy Krueger, because they're stupid and campy and silly. Those don't bother me as much. Or something like completely stupidly funny, like my dad's favorite horror movie spoof, Student Bodies. I wanted to watch that during Halloween, but I totally lost track of time and didn't. Stuff like that. I like stupid, but I mean, I did go through the typical teenage phase, and I went and saw like Scream and whatnot, that sort of thing too. So, uh, Freddy is playable in DBD. Yeah, he is. He's kind of shit, but the option is there. Yeah, it's still, yeah. Gotcha, got ya. But yeah, I'm just kind of weird about that sort of thing. I mean, it's like, you guys have gotten me to play like, Escape the Backrooms and one of the Chillas games. So it's like, I'm okay. I'm okay with it, and one time, like, my brother was visiting, we sat, because I did a shit job trying to stream observation duty, and instead, like, um my brother was over for Thanksgiving, and we just sat there and completely 100%. I mean, it can be unnerving. It can be unnerving, especially like when you get jump scared a little bit. But it's not scary, so to say, I guess. But I mean, we haven't even gotten to like, we need to go back to escape the back rooms and like actually like check out the new stuff that they released. So, and it's, you know, we also got the campy shit in Lethal Company. I'll always remember the bit in one of the later movies where he's got a kid stuck in a video game in his chair. I remember seeing that, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's like getting into like the stupid shit that the Freddy Krueger movies became. um but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It'll be an adventure for sure. We'll see how well I do with it. It got pretty dumb. Yeah. I always remember I was just having this conversation with my partner too. I remember seeing one, it was either one or it was either two or three with like the one of the characters winds up in like a mental asylum, and um I just remember a scene where he comes out as like a giant worm in one of the dreams. That one I remember. I don't remember anything else other than the giant worm. Um, but yeah, they're campy and silly. But yeah, we'll see how well I'll do in Dead by Daylight. Panzer did suggest that I play the tutorial, so I gotta do that before anything else. But I'll do that maybe tonight or sometime tomorrow. I got the game downloaded at least. But yeah, even though we're almost done with Persona 3, we'll probably, if we don't finish it tomorrow, we'll finish it by Wednesday, I think. And then we'll figure out what to play from then. Also, I fucked up. There won't be a stream on Friday. I'll be fine. I have to prepare some stuff for a cosplay picnic that I'm going to on Saturday. And I kind of forgot. I was just like running on autopilot. I'm like, gotta put things to do on Friday, and totally forgot that I need to prepare stuff for a picnic on Saturday. So there won't be a stream on Friday because I got shit to do. So yeah, unless I get everything done, then I'll be like, surprise stream anyways. But yeah. If you need some shit post horror, can I suggest Emily Wants to Play? Yeah, you can suggest it to me. Okay, dokie. Oh, for sure. It's basically hide and seek with the ring girl. Okay. Interesting. I know there was that one you suggested, but I also think Manya was playing that one too. It can definitely go on the list of games that we want to play for like Halloween for sure. I do want to have like a good amount of games that we play for Faith. That was it. I want to have a good amount of games that we play in October, you know, because we got to have our horror week, you know? And I think games like, I think Little Nightmares 3 is supposed to be out around that time, too. So we're definitely going to save that for the Halloween season, for sure. SMT is basically, it is a horror game, okay? But we do have it. We have to have some like corpse party. I do have that on my wish list on Steam. I actually do have that on my wish list. I have a lot of games on my wish list. I know like Keelie was talking about that the other day. I can't remember what the conversation about it was, but yeah, I remember Keelie was talking about that game the other day. Yeah, that can be one of the things we play. I mean, I have let's see. I like how we're talking about October when it's only like April right now. Um, like, okay, so here's the games that I have on my wish list that can be used for Halloween. We do have like a lot of chillas. We have like Night Security, Parasocial. There is that new one. Let us dream, Keelie. Yes. Uh, there is Shinkansen Zero. Um, there there is some like walking simulators like Broken Reality and Anemopolis. I don't think although I don't think Broken Reality is really a horror. We do have Corpse Party. Oh god. Yeah, I have Faith on there. We do have Phobia, Saint Dinfna Hotel. I have that on there. Um, Home Safety Hotline. We got a bunch of Observation Duty. Omari. We also have Pacific Drive. Panic Core, but that's not out until May. Oh god. This one's gonna go old, this is gonna be old school, but it could be fun to play not Phasmophobia, which I have that on my wish list. But this is gonna be really, really, really old school. Phantasmagoria. That's gonna be really old school. I'm talking like Sega CD old school. I think that's where it originally showed up. I can't remember. We have Project 13. Subliminal, which that won't be out says quarter 2024. Pacific Tribes, yeah. Yeah, some of the cutscenes in Phantasma go hard, yeah. I do have System Shock. The Complex Expedition as well. The Letter. That's a horror visual novel. We don't know. The Store is Closed is on my wish list as well, but I don't know if that's ever coming out. I know they're having issues with IKEA on that one. But yeah, those are all the games that I have on my wish list for potential Halloween games, you know, for spooky October. No one that wants money on YouTube streams it anymore, if you know what I mean. Okay. Uh yeah, okay. I hopefully it's not one of those games that just randomly ended up banned. I don't think it's banned on Twitch for as far as I know. I don't think there's a reason why it would be. But yeah, that's the potential that we are looking at. So yeah, something to think about. Also, I could bring this up. So I've been talking about it. I'm also logging into Guild Wars, so excuse the background noise. Actually, I'll just turn that off for now. So I posted it. I did make an announcement. My debut anniversary is coming up next month, and I'm actually going to be starting that week my subathon, which will start on that Monday of the 29th. It'll be running till the 5th. We have, speaking of horror games, some of the goals we are looking at are potential ones for you guys to hit the goals of. Some of them being me running the back rooms by myself. You guys choosing a Chillas game for me to play. Kind of et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, that's I won't. I posted them both on my. It's in the announcements. It is also on my social medias. So yeah, those are coming up. That won't be until the subathon won't start until the end of the month. But I wanted to put everything together for it. I will also be putting up a goal thing when the subathon starts. So yeah, that's coming up. I can't believe it's going to be. That's going to be puppet combo games, maybe. Blood wash. um Sorry, someone is kind of sidetracking me. I'm getting lost in thought here. Someone tried to ping me, and I'm like in the middle of trying to discuss things, and my brain just kind of went out the window. Um, Anyways, what I was trying to see, but yeah, that won't start until the end of the month, the 29th, and it'll go through the 5th. And ironically, my because of leap year, my debut anniversary is actually going to be on a Saturday. So that means I have to stream on a Saturday. So yeah, we will have a surprise Saturday stream, which is unusual for me. Um, it's kind of funny. But yeah, we will get to that in a couple of weeks. I know one of the goals I know will be met because one of them is to put Collateral in jail. And I know everybody likes putting Collateral in jail. No, we're not going to time him out indefinitely. But, he will be put in jail. No, 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 no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. For their crimes, yeah. You don't know what I do on Saturdays. Really? I don't do shit. Really, I do not do shit on Saturdays. Okay, hold on. So, let me bring it up. Let me see how to bring up the image. One sec. I'll give you guys a look-see on what we are going to be dealing with. I can probably just upload a JPEG, can't I? Yes. Alright. Image goes. I'm not used to going this long. Okay. Let me shrink this down. Okay. So, here we are. Just remind you, this isn't until end of the month, but hi, Bad Ryan. How are you doing? This isn't until the end of the month, so please do not do anything yet. So we have chat writes a safe for work tweet. We will have, if make it to the next goal, it will be cat cam. Because I think people are interested in watching the cats. So if we do make that goal, I will set up a redeem that people can do a redeem for cat cam, which my partner is kind of enthusiastic for. We'll set up a camera near their cat tree. Next one is Collateral in jail. We will put the boy in jail for his crimes. And yes, he consented to that. I did not just go, haha, we're going to put Collateral in jail for funsies. I asked him if it was okay. Sad the magic shop did not survive. Yeah, it had to go away because of the move. The next one will be a Discord movie night. I'll figure out what the movie, it could probably be anything, even like a Studio Ghibli movie, something like that. And next will be a Chilla's game. Another will be an 8-hour stream. I am old. I cannot do a 12-hour or a 24-hour. I don't think I can do it. I would not be able to handle it. The next one will be a hand cam model craft stream. Either I'm building a model, I'm doing crocheting, or doing like resin crafting, whatever. It can be anything depending on what I want to do. It might be like something as silly as crocheting. Oh, hello, Blue Josh. Welcome to the chat. Yep, Bull is actually one of my moderators. The next one will be a VR chat stream. I know people have been wanting to do a VR chat with me, and that can be one of the goals. The next one was suggested by Collateral himself. That would be a Dark Souls stream. Yes. That one was suggested by Collateral. He said that he will sit there and like hold my hand and call and help me with Dark Souls, because I have never in my life played a Dark Souls game. Next one will be solo run in the back rooms. That will just be me playing the back rooms by myself. I will probably lose my absolute shit. Next one, chat picks my race / class in Guild Wars 2. It can be anything. You want me to be either an Asuran Mesmer, I'll do it. You want me to be a Char Rogue, I'll do it. The next one, a Just Dance stream. Yes, I will stream Just Dance. Hi, Fleur. How are you doing?
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Blue Josh, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. The next one will be chat makes a Sims family. Yes, we will play The Sims and chat. I might actually get working a 3D model for that. But yeah, chat makes a Sims family. We play The Sims, and chat helps me create a family. And we let all hell break loose. The next one, World of Warcraft hardcore run. I have not played World of Warcraft in almost 3 years, but if people reach the goal, I am willing to reactivate my World of Warcraft account. And we go hardcore. If you don't know what that means, it's kind of like in the same essence of like the Nuzlocke, but it means I make a character and I have to play the game without dying. If I die, permadeath. That character is done. I had a coworker at my old job who was extremely pissed off because his character died on his hardcore run and it ruined the rest of his day. SMT Nuzlocke. SMT3 Nuzlocke. I've found the rules to it. Obviously, I would not be able to play on easy mode, but we would play a Nuzlocke version of Nocturne, which I think would be kind of fun. Probably would probably piss me off, but yeah, we'll give it a shot. And 80 will be a karaoke stream. There was a guild in Classic that did that with the angle of Killing Rag. I can believe that. I can definitely. Do I have any goals if we go past that? I have not decided yet. Callie was telling me to write down anything that might come to mind. And yeah. Um, so in the essence of that, there will also be things like subscriptions and bits. We'll also add time to my streams. So for any tier 1 sub or every 100 bits, well, any tier 1 sub will throw 3 minutes onto my stream. Tier 2, 6 minutes. Tier 3, another 15 minutes. Anything bit wise, obviously 100 bits will be a minute, 500 bits will be 5 minutes, 1,000 bits will be 10 minutes. Is there a limit to it? No. And then top 3 gifters, they will get a Discord custom role, a VIP tag on Twitch, and you will get a personal thank you audio from me. So there you go. I would love to do things like new emotes and whatnot, but I'm not in the right place right now financially to be going out and buying artists, commissions for that sort of stuff. So unfortunately, I don't have the benefit of doing that. So will the thank you include an ara ara? If that's what people want, I will include an ara ara. Not you wanting to submit the points for the funny icon to be thwarted. But yeah. But, hopefully by my next, maybe by my next subathon, I'll be able to do things like revealing new emotes and stuff like that. Yeah. But that's the thing. That is for, that will be for the end of the month. Yes, thank you, Fleur. I will try to celebrate with you as well when you have your birthday one coming up. I think I saw that you posted. I will come cheer you on. But anyways, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But yeah, I think that's pretty much all I've got in mind. For that. Anyways, I don't want to ramble much longer. We want to get into the game. I want to check out what Oh, awesome. I will definitely try to make sure to stop by and say hello and wish you the happiest of birthdays for that. Make sure to because I don't always catch when people are online, make sure to post in my Discord, let me know when you're online, that sort of thing, because I don't always catch people, and I'm sorry. I don't I'm not always locked on Twitch to be like, that person's on, because I'm living in my own world sometimes where I'm just like, ooh, I'm going to try to move things to this shelf for the next 4 hours or something. And I'm like, damn, I missed that person streaming, that sort of thing. Yeah, no worries, Fleur. I know how that can be sometimes. But please let me know. Please do let me know. Anyways, this is the longest I've rambled in a while. Let's move on to Guild Wars. There we go. You mean I have a life? Damn. Hi, Lindy. Yes, please, shoutouts. Thank you. Sorry. See, I got caught up in my own world and I totally did not shout out Fleur. The squeak. I got caught up in my own world of just discussing the upcoming subathon that I totally did not shout out people, and I'm sorry. Right. Turn this music down a bit. You're always squeaking when scared. I kind of squeak too. I get it. I kind of squeak too.
Whoa, that ooze looks like that plumbing putty I can never get off my hands.
Baby sneezes best squeak. Alright, let's get our letter. We just got a letter. I'm also really excited. They announced for Guild Wars today that we're finally going to be able to inspect people's equipment and see what they're wearing. You sadly sneeze like a baby sometimes and it freaks part of you out. Okay, we got Fractal. 10 events, easy to do. Cobbler's Cove, jumping puzzle. 5 bounty missions. Complete the Gang of Echovold meta event. I could probably do that. 10 champion enemies. Alright. Those are all pretty easy. Yeah, that's what I was looking at too, because it looks like the yeah, they gave a sneak peek of the next Guild Wars 2 expansion, and the way it looked like the beginners area from Guild Wars 1, which was Ascalon before the Searing. So I don't know if it's gonna be one of those things we go back in time or whatnot. I guess we'll see what they're gonna tell us. I need to get back into trying Guild Wars 1 again. My brother and I were playing it a bit. We should really get back into trying it, because there's an achievement title you can get in Guild Wars 1 that carries over to that carries into Guild Wars 2. The myths were already a reflection of memory. Yeah, that's true.
Having trouble getting meat and milk from the outlying ranches.
Stockpiling staples was the right call.
Nice springtime Christmas tree, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe we'll play either like Lethal Company or that new game that everybody's playing. Yeah, Lethal Company was really fun. I still need to try out that new game that everybody's been playing. But there's been a new update to Lethal Company that I definitely want to check out. Ooh, that's a problem. I need to check out content warning. See how well my it handles my PC. Not that my PC is like slow or anything, but it can get bogged down a little bit, especially during streaming, because it was not built for streaming. Streaming was an afterthought after I built it. Oh no. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a bit of a problem. I might have to do the same thing and just make a PNG tuber. If it's that hefty. I was like, what's that loud noise in the background of my PC, sadly? Oh no! Alright, so we need to do 3 events.
May I tempt your adventurous spirit with an
Not really. Woopa can handle it, I bet. Woopa's not a PNG tuber. Why is my PC on fire? Yes, that is the $1,000,000 question. It's the PC making toast, trust. When your heat sink runs so hot that you can boil pasta on it. You will not trust toast from your PC. You imagine burnt ramen in your PC. Dragon Quest speedruns on the NES require putting it on a hot plate. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I went to the wrong portal. We don't want to go to South Sun Cove. What does the hot plate do exactly? No, you missed. Papes found an exploitable glitch involving overheating the console. I want to know what the thought process was, that they were just like, hey, I got this idea. Let's overheat the console. You smell danger. We'll overheat the console and see what happens. I really gotta know what the thought process was there. You know what you smell? Personal best. I love me the smell of some danger in the morning. With a side of toast. Don't forget the coffee, yes. Always gotta have the coffee. I always gotta have coffee with my breakfast.
Wash the pain away. Rebound.
But why does diner breakfast always hit hard, you know?
Oh, that had to hurt.
Like, yeah, I could make the same thing at home, but there's something about the diner experience that the breakfast theirs are always just like, they hit hard. They really are.
Wash the pain away.
Oh, you really don't? It's an experience. Most of them are just cafes. The Karen restaurants.
Wash the pain away. Wash the pain away.
I could have swore there was people here, and now there isn't.
There's one to remember me by.
Suddenly I'm by myself. Suddenly I'm handling this all by myself.
Wash the pain away.
Sounds like you on a Friday night. Well, I mean, there are some restaurants here. Well, not where I live, but I know there's some restaurants in the States where the waiters are... where the servers will actually treat you like garbage. On purpose.
I'm back. Wash the pain away.
It's not. It's actually not called Karen's. I think it's called something else. The one in like Vegas.
I need help.
Find a diner covered in cigarette butts and a guy that looks like barf from You Can't Do That on Television. Okay. He has to do that, but I heard that. Thank you, Autumn Valley. How you doing? You Can't Do That on Television is actually... Was it on Peacock? Or HBO? I can't remember. It's on one of the two. It's cool, along a major road. 6 kids. In a single class. Oh, damn. That's pretty out in the middle of nowhere. Not gonna lie. Sounds like the Midwest, yeah. My mom and my brother kind of live in one of those towns. The leader's almost dead. He did. Your partner would drive you insane. Oh. I think in places of, like, worst places I've ever lived, it was Chandler, Arizona. Just stating that it was Arizona just makes you go, I hope you're enjoying your manga. Friends with the venomous... Friends with the venomous fauna. We too had scorpions, and I never encountered a centipede, but I definitely had my fair share of black widows. And
Wash the pain away.
can only count. You poked them with sticks, Lindsay. Oh my god.
For great justice.
Okay, but like the funny thing is, so so the funny thing is like,
Wash the pain away.
Eyebrow Thief and I's dad was from Yuma, Arizona, and he used to tell us stories about how cockroaches in Arizona walked on their hind legs. I did not believe him until I saw it for myself.
Wash the pain away.
They literally will walk on their hind legs, and I was like, holy shit, he was not joking. And hiss, yeah. I didn't hear them hiss, but I definitely saw them walking on their hind legs. And he also would tell me about like how insane the monsoon rains would be, and then yeah, I encountered them. Well, I don't live in Arizona anymore. These roaches are like, hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my nighttime gal. Yeah, it was a thing.
Cooling down.
It was one of those situations like I lived in a big house, but I lived in the basement portion. It was a finished basement. Basically the basement portion of it was its like own house kind of thing, and
Wash the pain away.
we really did not get lighting in it. We had these like light shafts. We had these light shafts that would that were in place right in front of the windows, which was fine, except that that's where all the Black Widows would decide to build their nests. And there was nothing like opening your window and seeing this big ass fucking Black Widow butt staring right at you in the face. Hated it. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna close my blinds and never open this window again.
What does Epoch see in this world of weaklings?
Wash the pain away. Come back around, do you?
Oh man, we failed. So speaking of manga, who reads Right On King? I can't say I do. I started reading Tadaima Okari. I'm not gonna explain what it is. I only read a little bit of it. That's about it, as in recent manga. Linty knows what Tadaima Okari is. Yeah, those boys be kissing.
Demons, look out!
It's about an isekai Putin having ridden all great beasts in the world and having traveled to another so he can ride all mythical beasts. What? What?
Wash the pain away. Rebound.
Just literally look up any cover, I'll understand. It Oh.
Wash the pain away.
You know what, Linty? I will take the squeaky geckos more than anything itself in Mexico versus having to stare at poisonous centipedes and scorpions. Oh, that makes sense if it was an organic garden. They're gonna get in there. Draw it out. Let's bring out the friend. Here we have friend. Garden hose to the face. They're like, not today, Satan. Okay, but so Linty.
Wash the pain away.
Linty was the fucking goat in Japan. Some like I don't even know what it was. Some huge ass bug flew into the apartment. I didn't even like get a chance to react, but like everybody else in the apartment was like was freaking out. It was just I don't even remember what kind of bug it was. It was just a big bug. It did turn into a goat, true. And Linty's just like, this is like, are you guys okay? It's just a bug. And Linty's just like, here, let me handle it. And she just grabbed, I can't remember what she grabbed, but she freaking took that bug out without even like thinking it. She gave absolutely no shits. Okay. I'm pretty sure if it was one of those like murder hornets, she would have just like gave absolutely no fucks and it just took it out. That's not what it was, but it was just like it was just a big bug of some sort. I can't even remember what it was. I just remember everybody freaking out about it. And I didn't really have time to respawn, and Linty was just like, bitch, I got it. You almost died choking on grape chunks, so you're not gonna let a big bug take you down. Yeah, they're kind of icky. The fucking grape chunks, that was another ordeal. Linty was suffering from like exhaustion from it was midterms, wasn't it? Or was it finals? I can't remember. I think it was finals.
Wash the pain away.
Yeah, it was finals, and like she almost choked to death on a there was a vending machine outside of our apartment, because Japan has like a million vending machines everywhere. And she got this drink, and she's like, oh, it's like some sort of grape juice. And wasn't aware that they had like actual like physical grape chunks in the juice. And she almost like fucking choked to death on the actual grape chunks.
Wash the pain away.
Okay, I need to take a look at this manga. Now I need to take a look. This is not like an actual like physical like shit post manga. This is literally a legit manga. I I do not know what to say. I have no words. It is officially translated. I guess give the people what they want. I don't know. I don't know.
Come here.
Not something I particularly want. Alright, before we do anything else. Okay, let's check the Wizard's Vault. Well, we almost defeated 100 Cryptus. And we've done 4 events. We did not defeat one champion enemy, though. Yeah, it's fine. I need to process. We're working on weapon. I need to process my cooldown. Because we have the blade made, but we need to make the hilt. I need some primordium. We'll just let the metal process. Okay. I'm assuming monster treasure chest. I'm assuming it was a mimic. That's what I'm assuming. Okay, we need to go to the German Priory. It's all the way over there. That's what we call a trendsetter. Never. Alright, I need to go to the German Prairie. I have that much done of Lorinar's Pass. I gotta do some map clearing on this character. Alright, to the German Priory. Alright, Fleur, please do get some rest. Thank you for joining us tonight. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Lord of killing and...
Alright, sous chef. Commander, Chef Robertus told me to leave the wards open for you and Miss Delacroix. She's already inside, so step through when you're ready. The storage room is unlocked at the moment. Thanks. I'll be going.
I drew Ogden a sketch of that symbol we saw in the Silver Wastes. He thinks the Priory may have something that can help us dispel the magic that's locking us out of the cave. If we're lucky, it'll lead us closer to Kaith and Glint's egg. Ready when you are, boss. Ogden's waiting for us inside. Lead the way. What do you think we'll find years ago?
Alright.
We meet again. Miss Delacroix already filled me in. Shame about the Master of Peace and the egg. It seems a magic barrier stands between
You can
you
rest
and
calmly
the
now.
It belongs to the Forgotten.
I know this symbol. The Forgotten were ancient and powerful snake beings, very similar in appearance to the Crate, but far more advanced and intelligent. They wielded great magic. This is their symbol? It is known as a Forgotten Seal. I've seen something like this before, in an ancient tome here in the Priory. Based on Miss Delacroix's description, I'd say you found a slot for one of the seals. The Sylvari once inserted a golden seal to trigger the cave's portal to open. Yes, that would make sense. According to my records, they were sometimes used as keys, among other things. I presume the key is now lost? I don't have it. What should I do? Perhaps we can override the magical lock. I read of a way to reproduce divine fire. It's extremely dangerous and you'll only get one shot, but the divine fire should influence forgotten magic. What is divine fire? The humans' benefactors enchanted their favorite humans with their magic, perhaps even their own essence. No one knows for sure. It allowed the humans access to hidden places. It could kill you. This is important. I must get into that cave. Very well, it's your death. Since you insist on continuing, go on up to the special collections and find the tome about the gods and divine fire. Your journey starts within its pages. Thank you. I'll find it.
I'll provide help when I can. Otherwise, I'll remain here, quietly judging your progress from afar.
Will? I'm assuming it's upstairs.
So, the symbol that was used by the Forgotten. Nice find.
All right. This volume chronicles the history of Cantha, and although the title in one passage makes reference to the rite of ascension, it does not cover the trials of the Forgotten or the divine fire.
Where can we find a book about dispelling barriers?
This personal journal relates one adventurer's foray into the underworld. It describes some of the creatures found there. This history book is a scholarly look at how the Searing forever changed the landscape of Ascalon. This might be important later. It compares maps of the region from before and after the catastrophe. This atlas documents common plants and animals native to Kryta and is full of rich, colorful illustrations and sketches. Well, it's quite the messy library here. Hold on. This book catalogs human royal and noble families throughout the history of Tyria and their involvement in the politics of their era. This book describes governmental organizations from traditional monarchies to more obscure forms of rulership. This instructional volume arms the reader with tips for public speaking, in particular those readers looking to enter a life of public service. Absolutely not. Damning secrets. That sounds spicy. This short book details what is known about covert organizations through the ages, from the Shining Blade to the Orders of Whispers. This book chronicles the most famous warriors in Tyria. That wasn't spicy enough. Okay, there's nothing down here. We've already ventured this section earlier. Theory of magic.
Section on arcane magic.
This volume is a primer on the currently understood principles of magic. It does not cover the recent discoveries concerning ley lines, however. This book covers a wide variety of creation myths that have been proposed by cultures and religions throughout the history of Tyria. This journal describes the tragic story of a human mage caught up in his obsession to summon a djinn, believing it would grant him phenomenal cosmic power. I got that one. I got that reference. This massive book is titled Fire of the Gods, The History and Structure of the Trials of Ascension. How big is the living space though? Yeah. It is well worn with dog-eared pages and dozens of bookmarks. Alright, I got my big book. Itty bitty living space. Let's take a look at these markings. Interesting. Are you familiar with Ascension? Long ago, there was a process that allowed Tyrian humans to draw power from their magical benefactors. What does that have to do with me and getting into the cave? Well, you won't be ascending, but the ward keeping you from entering the cave is undoubtedly similar magic, since the Forgotten were servitors of those beings. That is the good news. Good news. Does that mean there's bad news? Nothing I didn't predict. There's a wax seal in this book bearing a symbol like the one Miss Delacroix drew. If destroyed, it initiates a series of events. I'm not sure exactly what will happen. That's not very comforting. If I'm right, you will encounter an echo of Turai Osa, but don't get ahead of yourself. To ensure success, you need to find 3 relics with the ties to Osa. We have some around here. I'll look right now. Alright. I'm gonna assume Glint's hourglass might be tied. Okay, maybe not.
Nope, that's not it. No, that's not it.
Creative relics. Oh, an old mirror.
Oh, this out.
The mirror is coated with grime from centuries of disuse. It's impossible to see a reflection without proper lighting, but you sense something moving within the glass. This map shows the route Turai Osa and his pilgrims took from Ilona to the lands of Palawa Joko. Turai Osa himself has made notes of the map.
Magical wards have been used throughout history to contain threats, or lock intruders out. That Ogden's a cranky old boulder, isn't he? At least he's on our side.
Oh, that's good, at least. Oh, speaking of itty bitty Malonian vase. No. Sack of crystal sand.
What's in here?
This packet contains a sack full of ashes. An inscription on the inside of the container claims the ashes belong to Turai Osai's son, Kunai. Yeah, grandfather clock. It's like searching for a needle in a haystack. 3 needles. The relics could be anywhere. I really need to talk to someone about organizing the Priory's assets better. Do you have any idea what to look for? Turai Osa lived a long and busy life. It could be anything. I'd suggest we focus on finding things tied to the Crystal Desert, Alona, or Turai Osa himself. That's a big shell. I just got jump scared by my own microphone wires. Or I should say my headset wires. Because they're kind of long and I don't want them getting caught in my chair. I have them like wrapped up over the arm of my microphone. And they suddenly fell on my arm and it just like jolted me. Alright. What we're looking for. Probably have to go upstairs.
I think I saw a book on ancient history over here.
Could it be that inconspicuous book sitting on the top of the bookshelf there? Of course. Lord Volador, a warrior who accompanied Turai Osa to the Crystal Desert, wrote this journal. He reportedly recovered Turai Osa's body after Osa fell in battle.
Nicely done.
These ancient artifacts will do nicely to anchor you. I'll break the wax seal, then give the tome to Miss Delacroix. She can advise you while you complete the challenges. Are you ready for this? I'm definitely ready. That's a good sound, right? Right? It worked. That's Turai Osa. I'm guessing an echo of him, according to the tome. The spell woven by the wax seal must have worked. Imagine doing a research paper in the middle of the room as the secret door opens. Yeah. Read ahead. Does it say what I'm supposed to do next? Let's see. Yes. It says you should accompany the ghostly hero. It's words, not mine. One sec. It doesn't look like you fight it. The tome implies that you must work with the ghosts and protect it. Stay close. I may need more guidance.
I keep looking to the desert and the Great Temple. the stewards of the desert, the forgotten. They slaughtered my people, and now another ghost sits upon my throne. I beseech you, help me return to the temple.
Need to help the ghostly hero reclaim his throne. Are you ready? Here we go.
As ready as I
Hope this
can be.
works.
Help me reclaim my throne.
As ready as I can be.
We heal as one.
Relive history. If I'm right, you'll receive the enchantment once you've passed all 3 trials.
Boss.
Well, we're friends.
We heal as one.
Hopefully he heals quicker than that. Okay, we're good. And I guess we'll just chill for the next moment.
What are these things?
Friends? Oh, we got big ghost worm too.
We heal as one.
Okay, one little breather. I hear more ghostly noises.
Watch out.
Thank you, Margie.
We're under attack.
So I see.
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
We heal as one.
I don't think I'm gonna complete all 3 trials in 8 minutes or less. I don't know. Boss, the tome says that the next trial you'll be purifying the tainted souls of Osa's army. Are you ready for this? I am. We see this through.
Lead me safely, and I will perform the ritual to burn away your earthly imperfections.
Feels like we've taken a step back in time.
You were doing stuff and you found? What'd you find, Mr. Bull?
We heal as one.
What'd you find?
We heal as one.
Bull's keeping me in suspense here. God damn it. Oh. That kind of weird thing. Damn it. We're definitely not gonna make the 3-minute mark, or 8-minute mark. We got 16 seconds. Alright, he's kind of...
Now you must be cleansed.
What? For real? Staying ahead of things. Looks like the next child is the last one. You have to find 3 special vision crystal shards and give them to Osa. Where do I find these shards? It doesn't say, but I think your best bet for finding them is to start by following the ghostly hero. Alright, stay close.
Last crystal.
Return here with the shards. I will perform the ritual to fuse them back together. I cannot have all 3 pieces. All of this will be...
Alright, we're looking for shards. Yeah, no kidding. I can see why. It would give me a wake-up call, that's for sure. Alright. Have a shard.
Give up yet?
Oh. I gotta carry this shard back. This is one of those events. Hi Hayden, how you doing? This is one of those events I'm gonna, like, probably need my brother with me. I don't think I can do this all by myself. In 8 minutes. No less.
We heal as one.
Yeah. It's 4 a.m. for you right now. It's a little either late or early, depending on how you look at it. You will be a little silly. Okay.
The vision crystal is complete. The gaze of the gods shall be focused upon you, and your path will be made clear. A moment on that one.
Alright, we got the torch.
So I was right.
Past the trials. We have what we need.
Very good. Be careful on your journey. We don't have any information on what's inside that cave.
It'll be interesting to see how the divine fire interacts with the entrance to the cave. Theoretically, it will have an effect, though I could be wrong. Take it there and see what happens. This fire, it's not hot. Could it be dangerous? Of course it could, but to whom is the question? For all we know, the fire could fade over time and the wax seal is broken. We can't repeat the ritual. Take the torch and go straight there. I'll meet you when I'm ready. You want me to take the torch? Yes. I trust you to keep it safe until I get there. I'll see you soon. Thank you for the head pet. Ah, damn it. I shouldn't have given Marjorie the torch yet. So apparently there's a doppelganger in the mirror. Damn it. Alright, I'll have to come back to that later. So there's a doppelganger in the mirror that you use the torch to defeat. Cytheria, Air, Zoja, and I are together at the Pack's forward base in the Silver Waste. The assault on Mordremoth is about to happen. Troops are gathering here. What are you waiting for? Come join us at Camp Resolve. Looking forward to seeing you. Yeah, I think that one's pretty easy to fuck up. You know, it wasn't that, it was worse. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
That's a big problem. No, I bet you were. Really hoping Manya shows up today. Yeah? Yeah? She should be in the Discord. Can't we tag her?
Hey, over here.
Good to see you.
Oh. What channel do you want the...
My son, Graham.
What did you say?
I guess she doesn't have access to that. Just, tag her in general. You made it. Great. Alright, what do we... Without dying, defeat 4 Mordrum lobbers before the south gate of Camp Resolve is breached. Okay, so we can't die. Complete the story instance without dying or being hit by Mordrum lobbers. Jeez Louise. You made it. Great. We've just been introduced to this young Norn here. He apparently is Air's son. A fact I didn't know when I first met him. You didn't know that? Interesting. I saw no point in mentioning it. Bram was raised by his father. Bram has made quite a legend of it for himself. You should be proud. It's my great honor to meet you all. I've heard stories of your deeds since I was young. I don't mean to cut this short, but, Logan, I can't stay long. What? But we need to launch our assault on Mordremoth now. We risk losing the fleet to another sneak attack if we stay here. I agree, but I can't come along. Remember what I said about Glint's egg? Remember, I've been eager to hear what happened. Did you find it? I did. But then Keith ran off with it. I'm trying to track her down. She came through here not long ago, but she didn't stay and barely talked to us. She said she had something she had to do. If Zoja hadn't noticed her, we'd have missed her entirely. Did she say anything about what she was doing? No, only that it was a matter of life or death. She took off before we could even offer to help. Don't be too angry with her. She's independent and stubborn. I just wish I knew what she was up to. Keith is one of us. She saved all our lives, at least once. I don't think you have to worry. She's just rash. I know. We'll see you again at the end of this.
opens out.
Alright.
The only one surprised to learn
Nope, didn't see that one coming.
Alright.
we heal as one.
Alright, so the lobbers just stand there. That's perfect. We'll take them out first.
We heal as one.
We aim for the knees. Oh, that's a big vine.
Fall back.
Weed killer.
Everyone back. Fall back.
Alright, to the north
Ready
gate.
to me.
We heal as one.
Form up.
Oh, were they supposed to stay up? I guess I lost to that achievement already. Well. Said to avoid the lobbers, so I took them out.
We heal.
Therefore, I survived.
Cyribon asked me, will you subscribe tubefeet.com? Ah, I see what you did there, trying to catch me off guard. But guess what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Feet? I only know pixel feet in video games, and even then, I'm too busy reading donations to keep an eye on them. Nice try, though.
Hi, Bun! Apparently Brian doesn't want feet.
We heal as one. Sick 'em.
I'm pretty sure that's why she posted that. I mean, what?
We heal as one.
This isn't over.
peoples.
We heal as one. We heal as one.
Everyone,
It's a lot of Mordrum.
Maybe you'll think twice.
We heal as one.
Ah, I'm stuck. Yep.
We heal as one. We heal as one.
This is quite the invasion.
someone grab a flare. Light the signal fire to call an airstrike.
Let's see, we're gonna set it on fire.
We heal as one.
I might not make it.
Crap, crap, crap. Eh. Eh. Up the stairs. Bombs away! Do they just like drop pesticide? I don't know. Weed killer? Once again, you've proven yourself invaluable. This battle could have gone very differently. Our launch window is rapidly closing. Had we lost today, I fear the war would have ended before it began. Scrit with big garden shears. The pack pulled it off. I worried the Mordrum would overrun us. You were a big part of that. You were the only one able to get to the signal fire. Without you, well, thank you. So you've decided to launch now. Is our fleet ready to take on Mordremoth? This is our moment to strike before the dragon is fully awake, and before its minions can swarm the staging area. We'll launch our ships as soon as we're ready. You don't need to convince me, Marshal. I hope I can join you. So this means you're definitely not coming with us? I have a mission I need to finish first. I understand. Marjorie Delacroix explained it. The egg. You're right to make it your priority. Be safe. We'll share a drink and stories when we meet again. Did Kate tell you why she was taking the egg? No. She was gone. I wish I knew what she was thinking. Kate has always been different. The first time I met her, she walked into our camp like the queen of the world. No fear. Ritlock and I were both there and on our guard. Kate wasn't afraid of you? Kate is a linear thinker. She takes everything literally. If she took the egg, it's because she felt it was necessary. She does nothing without a reason. Do you have any idea where she would have gone with it? Not exactly. But I know she has secret places and hiding spots that hold significance to her. She's probably in one of those. So about Bram. Erin never told you she had a son? Never. It helps me to understand her better, though. I always suspected she had a secret sadness. You could see it at night, around the campfire. She'd get quiet, lost in her own thoughts. She kind of whoop 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 whoop. You never asked her about it? I know as much about Ritlock's history as I do about Ayers. We were usually too busy discussing the day's battles or planning the morrows. It's strange how you can work so closely with people and still know so little about them. It is strange when you put it like that. I suppose we learn about what we need to know whenever we can trust whether we can trust the person or not. That reminds me, did Kaith ever mention a cave to you? Not that I remember. No. You think she's in a cave somewhere? I hope so. It's the last place I know to look.
I'm telling you, Logan, you can't assume that Kate knows what she's doing.
How long have we known Kate? She doesn't think like other people, but she chose the path of good.
You saw how she hightailed it out of here to go after the egg? It had her attention the moment it was mentioned. Maybe we should tag along. Try to find Kate.
No, Zoja, we promised to go with the pact. They're counting on us. Morale would drop if we left now.
Reminds me of...
Don't even say it.
Alright, I think it's a good time for us to take a stretch break. It is about that time to do that. So yeah, we are going to... Yes. I think we are going to do that.
Seeing you with them, with Destiny's Edge.
Anyways, we'll be back in a few minutes.
For the first time, I understand what it means to be a legend larger than your own life. I see it before me. In you.
But I could have been a mother.
At least, now I see why you left us. I see what Father saw when he agreed to let you go.
I wish you knew how hard it was for me to leave you. To say goodbye to you. And your father. And how many times I wanted to go back to you. I couldn't bear to have you look at me as if I were a stranger. To see you wondering who I was.
I don't want us to be strangers.
I'm glad. When I get back, let's go on a hunt in the Shiver Peaks together.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
we're back. Noise. You guys won the boss battle too. Congratulations. Thank you, Autumn Valley.
See why we should have to take orders from mice and talking cabbages.
Alright. We need to use the script tunnels to... Of course, the script tunnels are closed right now. Guess we'll open the map more until the script tunnels open up. Actually, there's a collectible over here. I think. Collect more drum parts. Or is that just the, Oh, they're there. Oh. Thank you, Bull. Or is it closed? Ha ha ha. Oof. Oh, we can't go that way.
Special pickles for when ship done. You know.
Found the special script tunnel. Communicate with this place of power. One sec. There we go. We got a whole ass garden growing over here. For that matter, I wouldn't consider that ship exactly shiny.
A little.
It's gonna breathe in the poison a little bit. Let me in! Let me in! They won't let me in. Alright, well... because the tunnels are closed right now, we're just gonna fly around. Unlock this map a little bit. The poison is just extra spice. Yeah, exactly. Reminds me of a... hold on. There's an alien vampire song that uses the clip from the original Dune. Fragrant cactus. We're gonna eat the cactus. And nothing bad happened. Oh, I guess people are actually... well... it's Let's avoid the poison bubbles.
We heal as one.
Oh boy. He's gonna spin.
Sick 'em.
We heal as one.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Are they gonna spin again? No spin. Certainly loves to jump from spot to spot. Oh, now you're gonna spin now. I'm a spinning my arms around, and then if you get hit, it's your own fault. It's very true. Now I gotta find the way out. Alright. That's one champion killed. We still can't enter. Only... I don't think there's a full run going, because only one of the champions got killed. Need to kill 5. And there's a big gross hole down there. looks like it does open the way out. Can't say hi to the giant flower yet for another like 2 minutes. The beehive boss that spawns is nightmare fuel. That's true. Those things are freaking creepy. I'm more creeped out by the giant, like... the giant pod things that come out of the ground and they're like... bleh. When they open up and they just got big teeth and... bleh. Yeah. Like, I would not want to be underfoot when one decides to spawn out of the ground. Oh. Okay, we've fucked around enough. See, there's one right there. Or there was one right there. So I guess we're just... They're basically StarCraft Nidus worms. Yeah. Well, good morning. Giant flower just deciding to shoot a laser at me. Yeah, there's the beekeeper. That's the beekeeper we were talking about. Yeah, makes sense. People kill him too fast. People gotten too OP. More planty friends. They are no friends of mine. And if you don't dance...
Sick 'em.
Uh-oh. 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 Help! See, these things! They're gross! The vigil not looking so good. Maybe I got caught in a sinkhole in a past life. I don't know. Maybe? Alright, we need ammunition is what's going on.
Get it together, people.
I might not make it.
I think everybody moved over here. All the tunnels are open.
We heal as one.
Blowed it up. I don't like being shot by lasers, thank you. Am I not allowed in? Guess not. I'm not allowed in. I think we're losing siege carriers. Okay. I think he did. I'm dead. I got squished. I very rarely see a Tequaddle run ever actually fail these days. But I have experienced them early on. And it can be a little frustrating. Okay, yeah. It didn't die. It killed everybody. Alright, well, the holes are open. Back when it was first introduced, there was a Chivo for surviving the wave. Stay dry, stay alive. Yeah. Not as much these days. Ooh, that's a rich vein. Ah, okay. The Mystery Cave.
Looks like somebody's been here recently.
So this is where we're planting the last seed.
Keith was in here years ago, so it's as good a place as any.
The boss's last memory vision showed Wynn running into here. Keith and Fowling were right behind her.
If this place is of any importance, maybe we'll find something that will lead us to her.
Okay, boss. Would you like to do the honors?
I kept the torch safe, just like you asked. You know how to use the thing? Wave it around and hope for something happens? Good enough for me. You think we'll be attacked? Always a chance. I saw Mordrum stirring to the north, closer than I'm comfortable with. They might be following us. Okay, well, here goes.
Do your thing. We'll watch your back.
Let me light these flames. Nothing coming. Oh, no, there is a Mordrum. He's gonna make my life miserable. Alright. Try again. Strange. As soon as you completed the ritual with the divine fire, the Mordrum got spooked and ran off. Almost like it was warding them off? Perhaps. Come on. We should probably hurry in case they return. Understood. Rox, can you carry the flame for now? Sure, boss. Hand it over. Here you go.
Guess some spells take longer than others. Thanks for opening the cave for us. Come on, boss. Let's see what's inside.
All right. I wasn't expecting that.
I'll light the way. Stay close.
Cave spiders.
We heal as one.
We're here by now.
Ghosts.
What are these things?
Beginning to think those things were left here by the Forgotten.
I see giant spider web. Thank you, Autumn Valley. Well, we're in a cave system of sorts.
Whoa.
place.
Wait. Boss, didn't you say there was a golden location in your vision?
Does it feel like this is the place to plant the final seed? What's your intuition telling you?
Proximity of strong memory. Sleeping sack. Memory location. Nothing could seem more out of place here than a sleeping sack. There's nothing ancient about it. Someone who's been here recently. There's no identifying marks to indicate who or what.
You're not leaving until you tell me the truth. Why are you doing this?
Because I need to know. We need to know. Tell me what you and Mother were talking about that day.
Fowlin. Please, Fallon. Stop this. Please. I promised our mother I wouldn't tell anyone. Please. Let's go talk to her.
I'll make you wish you'd never left.
Keith, I swore to Mother. Win, just tell her what she needs to know and we can go home. She's betraying us all, Keith. It's as clear as the tears on her face. Fallon, maybe this has gone far enough. No, it hasn't gone nearly far enough. Maybe pain will make her talk. I saw a bristle, burn plant on the way in. Watch her, Keith. I'll be back shortly. Win, please, I'm tired. I just want to go back to the grove. Tell her. The centaurs didn't have to die. You must see what she's going too far this time, don't you? And she's dragging you along with her. I need time to think.
She massacred those centaurs.
They attacked first. She had to defend herself.
She struck first. He was unarmed.
No, I'm not ready.
She'll torture me until I tell my secret. That will be the end of our kind. We come from the jungle, dragon. We belong to it. We are meant to serve it. Lying. I saw it in my dream. And if Fallon knew, she would keep it a secret. She'd use it against Mother. When word got out, you know her. All she wants is power. Think. She will break me unless you kill me first. Fallon must never learn. Please, kill me now. She's coming. I will bear your pain, sister. Hurry.
Kate, what have you done? Did she talk?
No. Nothing of consequence.
Keith is here.
Probably time to walk out when your girlfriend goes, look at what you made me do unironically. Yeah. Keith has one thorny ass bitch of an ex-girlfriend, let's just say. Oh, I get bear stance. Was that a memory seed I saw? It was. Our mother gave it to me. Our mother? She led you to this knowledge? Why? Tell me. Is it true? Which part? Did I murder one of my fellow firstborn? Do we Sylvari come from an elder dragon? Yes, it's all true. You're not who I thought you were. None of us are who others perceived us to be. My actions put the future of our race squarely on my shoulders. How could you kill Wynne? I released her. Wynne knew Fallon wouldn't stop, and though I didn't want to believe it, I did too. I made a choice, and suddenly I was carrying the future of the Sylvari race on my shoulders. Would Fallon have told? Maybe not at first, but she'd have used it to turn some of us against the Pale Tree, or she would have told her nightmare courtiers. And if word ever got out, someone would have come to destroy us all. What happened afterward? I told her to run and never return to the Grove. So that's what she did. The Nightmare Court was forming, and she was like them. She begged me to go with her, but I refused. Why? I love her. I loved her so much that I would never let her darkness consume me. She saw Wynne's murder as evidence that I was like her, and so she has refused to let me go. Her love for me has been a curse. So what now? I know the secret too. Do you expect me to keep to myself? It doesn't matter anymore. The secret will come out on its own soon enough. Already, Sylvari have been losing control of themselves. Mordramoth won't stop there. Why did you bring the egg here, of all places? This place, it reminds me of how far I will go to protect my people. This egg is critical to our future. You need to give me the egg, right now.
The egg must be protected. You and I are on the same side. Don't ever forget that, my friend. The dragon shadow!
Oh, it's a friend.
Boss, can you hear me? I'm cut off.
Well, I am definitely cut off. Alright, so I'm assuming this is where I can't get hit by anything. Do our best. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Use the divine fire. I'll shield you when I can.
Well, so much for that bomb one. Okay, okay. Holy crap. Alright, at least I got an idea what I'm supposed to do. I haven't done this in so long, so... Alright. We run fast. Alright.
This may come in handy.
Holy crap. flames somewhere, anywhere.
That had to hurt.
Come on, dragon.
Perhaps this will help. Sick 'em.
We heal as one.
No running.
We heal as one.
Alright.
Fire!
We heal as one.
This may come in handy.
Keep your claws to yourself, buddy. Oh, come on. Oh, lost that achievement. Alright, gotta keep an eye on that shadow.
Here, take this.
Ah, it's invulnerable? How am I supposed to... Oh, I need the divine fire on that? Alright. Gotta make it interesting.
We heal as one.
Here.
Divine fire, please. Thank you. use it this time. Thank you. There's another guy.
We heal as one.
I'm just throwing everything out here. No, come on. Nope, don't let him put it out.
This may come in handy.
Thank you, Rox.
We heal as one.
Fire, fire, please. Thank you.
Coming back out.
Give up yet?
Its magic is weakened. I can... Come on, boss.
That would be great.
I can't go on for long.
Who's teaching these big ass monsters that the first thing they need to do is build a big ass arena? Good question. Oh, I fall down on back.
Okay, if that's how you want to play.
That was the same dragon that attacked the grove. You brought it down for good.
You were amazing. And now Tyria has one less dragon minion to worry about. The perfect warm-up to take down Mordremoth.
We won the battle, but we lost Cave.
Again.
She fled during the attack.
I've had it with her secrets. I know my mother trusts her, but I don't. She took the egg and we need to get it back.
We're out of memory seeds. Her guild knows her better than anyone. Destiny's Edge may have an idea of where she's gone.
Resolve. With everything we had to deal with here, the Pact fleet may have already launched.
They are firing.
dragon is rising. And no one in Tyria is safe from its deadly reach. But we can break free from destiny. It will require strength, strategy, and insight.
You can't trust Sylvari. They belong to the dragon now. Stop treating us like monsters. We are not the enemy.
Especially because I'm a Sylvari right now. Yeah, that's true.
Fight to Mortimer!
And here we go to Heart of Thorns, the first expansion. It'll be my first time playing from the Sylvari side of things. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh, I can turn these in for extra bandit credits. Ooh, cucumber dye. Don't have that.
Understood? Let's continue where we left off last time. This wire. Hold your questions till the end. Now, we want to twist the blue wire carefully around like so. And... oh.
Well, let's turn these in. If we can. Oh, really? Interesting. I can... Oh, I can't actually run up there, though. I was gonna try to run up it. Only happens if you're a grass man. Huh. This area is looking a little overrun.
It's over for now.
Not long until we finish this.
I said here, right? Somewhere in this location. Alright, so I would assume the crest collector? Okay. Turn it into the crypto botanist. Okay, hold on. Where I looked at where this person is. Let's see. Crypto botanist. Q researcher. Oh, they changed directions where they're at. That does not help me at all.
Excelsior. You come seeking knowledge?
Let's make our queen proud. Get to it. Is it true that the head of this outfit is a Sylvari?
Okay. We're going to report to Red Rock Bastion. And I think we'll actually start hearing my character narrate again. I think for whatever reason the first 2 seasons they didn't have the main character narrating again. Yes.
Commander. Mordramoth proved even more powerful than we am.
Okay, for whatever reason the voice cut out. So the jungle itself set against us and shredded our ships.
And then there was the call. All of us Sylvari heard it, and many followed Mordramoth's commands, turning on their pact allies. Many are dead. Still others are missing. And our fleet is utterly broken. If rescue doesn't come soon, there won't be anything left to rescue. Please, we need your help.
Some of your associates are already in the field. They were eager to help. We've seen a few survivors coming out of the jungle, and the news isn't good. Morgemont destroyed the fleet as soon as it arrived. It was a massacre. Those that survived are in disarray. We're keeping the way out of Maguma open, mostly. But Amber Sandfall is getting hit pretty hard. If we lose that...
Listen up, troops! Patch is coming in from the jungle, and it's looking pretty grim. We don't have the full story yet, but based on preliminary assessments, we have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, we're in the Heart of Thorns prologue.
Changed. Hold this fort at all costs. We lost the fleet, but we're not losing the Silver Wave.
And welcome to chat. Not Skurstio? Sorry, I'm having trouble pronouncing your name.
Look sharp and do your job.
Welcome to the chat, though.
Morgemont won the first round, but this war is far from over.
Let's see. Can't use my dragon mount. No. Oh, I gotta escort people. Don't make me escort people. This is...
Bring us back a dragon.
Escort reinforcements, clear Amber Sandfall, and merge them to establish a packed rally point. Oh wait, there's other people here? It's not just solo?
Trying to keep us bottled up here. We can't let that happen.
Why do I keep disappearing? I don't remember Heart of Thorns being this glitchy, but, you know, I haven't played this expansion in years.
We can't let that happen.
Yeah, I know. Nah. Tell it to my frame rate when I'm trying to stream a boss fight. Hey, there's Casimir.
We heal as one.
Morgemoth's trying to keep us bottled up here. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, it's like looking up bugged quests and objects in like EverQuest 1. Working as intended, I guess. I just like completely ignored my peoples.
Think the gods are here, boss. We were hoping for some sign of Kaith in the egg, but we found this. We did verify that Kaith has been through here in the last day or so. Sorry we can't give you more.
Okay, I need to figure out why my character's voice, like, even on my main character, like, the voice is, like, distant.
We went to help Amber Sandfall. Bram and Rox went to Red Rock.
I started noticing this, like, when, like, the last expansion came out.
Worse than it looks. You can count on us, boss. We're ready to go. Just say the word.
Good. First my sister, then the Zephyrite Masters, now the Pact Fleet. Mordremoth has to be stopped for good.
Okay. Did I completely miss Rox and Bram? Probably. Yeah, they're all the way back there. No, don't make me run.
Glad you're here. They say Mordremoth wiped out the entire fleet. The news has Frostbite a little anxious. I mean, because Destiny's Edge was on board. I hope they're okay.
I'm with Frostbite. The boss, Destiny's Edge, and airships killed Citan. How did it go so wrong this time?
We'll be there. Just gotta mop up the last of these Mordrem...
Sorry, I'm just looking something up. Oh, that doesn't help me anything. Looking up this bug. Sound disappearing. That's not it. We'll see.
Fury rising!
Mordremoth's trying to keep us bottled up here. We can't let that happen.
Oh, I think I found my problem. Rox is that dad that doesn't want a cat with Frostbite. She really is, because like when Frostbite showed up, she's like, no, go away. Shoot. Frostbite kind of just ooh-wooed their way in. I am but cute little scorpion guy. You want to take me home?
We heal as one.
I admit, Frostbite is a cute little scorpion guy. I want my own Frostbite. Frostbite even has humongous eyes.
Mordremoth's trying to keep us bottled up here. We can't let that happen.
Fast as the wind.
We heal as one.
Blech. Kill it. Kill it with fire. No. No, feed me, Seymour. Are we entering the secret door, even though it's not so secret? Okay. Enter the pack staging area. Tiny!
Hey, boss! Radasum was all abuzz over the pack fleet disaster. I knew you'd get involved, so I came to pitch in. Scruffy and I gave these locals a lesson in Mordrum bashing while we waited for you. Oh, and Canuck helped too.
Yes, I helped. And I thought the Firstborn were full of themselves. Commander, Countess Anise sent me to support you and represent the Shining Blade in the fight against Mordremoth. The jungle won't contain Mordremoth for long. Mordrum incursions are already happening as far away as Diessa Plateau. I also have an obvious personal stake in defeating the jungle dragon. In any case, I am at your disposal.
Glad to have you both aboard. We're going to
Hey, we'll fix the sound.
Let's move out.
I'll make you a hero, Canuck, whether you like it or not. Did you take Canuck out for the date? Of fucking course. I'll do it with Cytheria. I had to go with Yao. Sorry, but Yao's really cute. I really like them. Oh, that's... Are we growing a man? Why would I not date Bonsai Kiryu? Does he need fertilizer? No, maybe some of his spines plucked on occasion. The funny thing is like Canuck, like when you go in the past, he looks more like a twink. And modern Canuck, he's like, this is modern Canuck, you know, spiny, angry. Yeah, I'll send you a picture of what Canuck looked like. When you ask him for a date, his answer is apologizing.
Stay sharp, people. Modremoth hit the pact hard. It's up to us to pick up the pieces.
Well, things look swimmingly.
Oh, gods. So much wreckage.
Everything's
I was
fine.
expecting carnage, but this...
Welcome to the jungle.
Modremoth actually took down the entire...
Well, this isn't my first rodeo through here. I just haven't... I haven't played this expansion in a very long time. So this is like my first time streaming it as well.
I see a camp, and a camp means survivors. Let's go.
Bram, get back here.
Alright, so help Larther search for prisoners. Help the soldiers build up their defense. Help a Sylvari resist... Oh yeah, there it is. Help a Sylvari resist Borgermoth's call. That's the achievements we were talking about. Sylvari only? Okay.
I'm Mayor Stagolkin's son. I want to know where she is.
Bram, you mustn't run off like that. We're in enemy territory. Larenthyr, glad to see you survived. I need a status report, now.
You're a welcome sight, Commander. The situation is grim. Mordermoth tore the fleet apart. The Pact is in ruins. Traherne and Destiny's Edge were taken prisoner. They were alive, but now MIA. And the remaining soldiers no longer trust me.
And you're surprised? Scarlet, Aaron, and now this? Mordermoth always uses Sylvari to do its dirtiest dirty work.
We need to strengthen the defenses around here. Our priority has to be salvaging weapon parts from the crash site.
What about our comrades in the cavern? The Pact does not abandon its own.
Look around, sir. There is no more pact, and the prisoners you want to save are probably already dead.
Think it through, soldier. We need greater numbers, or any salvage party we send will disappear like the others.
This isn't helping. Just tell us where Destiny's Edge is, please.
Larenthyr, stand by. I believe you're still on our side, but I need to think this through.
Okay.
Larenthir's right this time. We have to rescue the Pact prisoners. It's both logical and our duty.
Let's focus on protecting the soldiers we still have. I say we scare up some turret parts to defend this position.
Okay, so this is one of those things we have to do twice, because we have one
Destiny's
option.
Edge were taken prisoner too. Rescuing Larenthir's soldiers might help us pick up the trail.
Given I'm Sylvari, I'm gonna go with Larenthyr. And we're gonna go look for the people. We have recovered the prisoners from nearby caves. The Mordrum could have killed them, but instead took them alive. Mordermoth must want them that way. I shudder to think why. Have you mustered any sort of rescue party? I wasn't able to. My troops refused to risk their lives following my orders, especially since these prisoners are all Sylvari. They fear I'm leading them into a trap. They'll follow me. Let's get this rescue operation rolling.
Everyone listen up. We've suffered a serious setback, but we're far from beaten. I trust Larenthyr. If you trust me, you can trust him. We're all still on the same side. Understood?
Yes, Commander!
Larenthyr will join the search and rescue team. If you're not on that team, dig in and fortify this position. Now fall in and let's get to work.
It's not worth risking more lives to save Sylvari prisoners. They're already gone. Sylvari belong to Mordermoth.
You're a fool. Only weak-willed Sylvari are vulnerable. The rest of us, myself and the Commander especially, fight back.
He's right. Mordermoth wants us to turn on each other. Are you going to play right into the enemy's hands?
No, but who says you're not the enemy? Gunnard, Gat, come on.
We're better off on our own.
Count me out of your tiny mutiny. My duty is to my fellow soldiers. I'm staying.
It's your funeral. This camp won't last another night. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Eey. Alright.
Don't look so worried, Graham. Air can take care of herself. As
Okay.
wise old genius once said.
Thanks, Timmy, but go easy on the Asura wisdom for now.
Good talk. Yeah. Alright. I'm just looking around. I don't see the Sylvari yet. Hopefully they'll give me a clue where that Sylvari is. And they're not just like off on the edge somewhere.
Bloodstains, but no bodies. Not a good sign.
Okay, I'm glad we fixed the sound issue. I'm sorry that it's been buggy for a while. I ran into that on my own fault. Ew, I don't want to look all barky like you.
We're up here.
Commander, did you hear that? It came from above us, at the top of those stairs. The enemy keeps collecting corpses and prisoners. This is the first time we've had any sign of where they wind up.
Get us out of here.
I cannot do this alone.
We heal as one. We become one.
I knew someone would come for us. Thanks.
Okay.
So nice of you to come to us.
We heal as one.
Nourish my master.
I'm ready to kill the enemy, sir. All I need is my rifle and a clear line of sight.
Welcome, Father. Mordremoth has plans for you all.
Nah, I'm good.
There is no escape, Commander. You will all serve the Jungle Dragon.
My master will claim you all.
We heal as one.
Mordremoth, your enemies are here. Help your servants destroy them.
Yeah, they make zombie noises.
We heal as one.
But my work is not finished.
We better get back to camp.
Glad you're alive. I feared the worst when you went missing. What went on here?
Mordremoth's forces overpowered us. They locked us up here with corpses from the crash site. They took the others south to join the Jungle Dragon's army. We would have been next.
Blech.
We didn't break. And now we're going to give Mordremoth's horde a taste of what it gave us.
I hope this proves what I've been saying. If we work together, this doesn't have to be a total disaster.
Okay, making our way back to the camp. Pocket raptors, kill them! Kill them! Anything but the pocket raptors.
Target in sight.
We heal as one.
What dreadful business.
Everybody form up and do your jobs. It's a long time until daylight.
Kill them or cripple them, then bring them to me.
Don't worry, Bram. We'll find and free Destiny's Edge, just like we did those prisoners.
Hug them.
Thanks,
No.
Rox. I'd feel a lot better if we had any idea what happened to them.
Friends.
Fury rising.
Okay, defeat 30 Mordrum during the night attack. Okay. I don't see that being a problem.
Target in sight.
Okay, more Mordrum are on the way.
Fury rising. We heal as one.
Okay, we got 17. Comes another group.
Cannot do this alone.
Seal.
Alright, we just need 9 more.
Fury rising. We heal as one.
Yep. We got Weed Whacker. That was kind of easy though.
You'll regret this. We heal as one.
Granted, my equipment is a lot better than when, like, I first did this expansion on my Elementalist. Oh no, it's the guys on the fucking dinosaur. I hate them.
We heal as one.
You...
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Mad Aries Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh, I hate the guys on the dinosaur.
We heal as one. Feel the power of the jungle dragon.
Ooh. just not rocks. Fucking Ritlock just appearing out of nowhere.
Your vitals. I'm back.
Ritlock is just like, I'm back, bitch. Yeah, I would assume there's like some hidden story somewhere. Because they never really explained what he's been doing. Other than he went to the mists and then, yeah. Suddenly he's like, hi, I'm here. I'm here for the party. Path of Fire is, Path of Fire is kind of a blur to me. Granted, I was playing Path of Fire when, shit was going down with Dad, so, I don't remember a lot, unfortunately.
Hope you don't mind me joining in, Commander. It looked like you could use some help.
Tribune? You're alive! But where have you been? And what's that new magic you're using?
Later,
Miss Air, yeah.
All you need to know is that I'm back.
God, Aries Gaming. You have people here who have never experienced this game.
To rescue and dragon minions to kill.
Ritlock's right. We need to find Destiny's Edge and hit Mordremoth where it lives. Let's go, Tribune. Time for us to kill another Elder Dragon.
Commander, there are more Pale Reavers out there. I'd like to gather them together and take command. As a Sylvari-only unit, we can monitor and protect ourselves from threats both internal and external. If any of us show signs of faltering, the others will do what needs to be done.
Consider your request authorized. Good luck, Larenthir. May the Pale Mother guide and protect us all. Listen up. We're breaking camp. Get the wounded to the Silver Wastes. Larenthir will remain here to secure the area.
Thank you, Commander. I'm headed to the high ground. That's where the Pale Reavers were trained to go. And do talk to some of the Pale Reavers we rescued. They may have overheard valuable intel while they were imprisoned.
Tribune, I saw you dive into the mists. Where did you end up? How did you learn new magic?
Look, history is full of legendary figures. Heroes and villains, idols and monsters. While I was in the mists, I figured out how to harness their power and make it work for me, okay?
Okay, but I have a lot more questions.
Save them. We've got a mission, soldier. Let's get to work.
Okay. I see the achievement's still up, so...
Ritlock looks different.
He fights different, too. How is he doing what he's doing?
Doesn't matter. It's working. I'm glad he's here.
Me too. It's a good omen.
Today is officially a year old. Well, congratulations. Is it your birthday or in-game birthday? Either way, happy birthday. You like how no one questions the blindfold. Alright, we gotta find person to talk to. I still see the achievement up. Where is this Sylvari? Thank you, Autumn Valley. Well, happy birthday! I need to mess with that class sometime. Okay. So Whispers agents. Okay, I saw some people going down that way. Okay, there's Ritlock. Okay, let's not go that way. Okay, did I just, like, somehow miss the Sylvari? Oh, crap. 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 Okay. Thank goodness I can still glide. Okay. Yes. Alright. Alright, I'm not seeing the Sylvari that's having issues. But I still see the achievement still up. Hold on. Sylvari, solid, dirty. It's a storage. Yeah, that's what I'm reading now. It's one of those things you have to, like, I guess I have to repeat it, and yeah, you have to actually protect the camp. Okay. That's a problem for another time.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thank you so much.
So much. Have a look.
Take a look.
I may have heard that line way too many times.
Don't hurt me.
Exactly, exactly. That's why I was like, wait, hold on.
I swear
I'm confused.
I won't harm you.
Farewell.
Okay, this is where we're gonna call it for the evening. It is almost 11. So yeah, we're gonna call it here. Yeah, thank you all for joining me tonight. I appreciate you always being here with me. And yeah, we got through a big chunk of... Yeah, we got through season 2, and we are starting Heart of Thorns. Oops. Freak out there.
Oh, hey there, boyo.
Yeah.
Lovely day for a boat wash.
Thank you, Linky, for watching the stream. Appreciate it. But yes, we'll be back tomorrow. Not for Guild Wars, but for Persona 3. We're trying to finish that up. Along with, we're going to be playing some Dead by Daylight for my first experience with Dead by Daylight with Panzer. That's going to be an experience, that's for sure. And yeah, if anybody is new to this channel, I welcome you once again. And yeah, if you want to follow my schedule, you can hit up my social media, which usually is just !social, or you can hang out in our Discord. We are a pretty chill crew there, and yeah, I post my schedule every week. It is always pinned. So yeah, I'm going to see who we're gonna go say hello to. Hi, Panzer! Yep, speaking of Panzer, there is the man of the hour right there. Let's give him a shout out.
Yep, we can do this. I'm enjoying this. How about yourself? I would say you're not really getting much work on your leg day because you're not really using your legs, but that's fine. Not even trying to blink or anything like that. Yep, that's cool. Want to keep on it? Come on. Hi. Yep, still here.
Still here.
You want to keep on trying this? Yep. Come on. I believe in you. Ooh, so close. So close. You're getting better. I'm sorry I don't have an apple or anything like that. But you're a nurse. You're not a doctor. It wouldn't keep you away anyway.
Anyways, we are going to go say hello to my friend Potechi. She is playing some games. She's playing.
Yeah, she's cute, but she's like crazy. She's like cute crazy. Not crazy cute, but cute crazy.
Not crazy cute. We're gonna go say hi to Potechi. Here's my raid message. The first one is if you have a subscription. The other one is if you do not. But thank you all for joining me tonight. I always appreciate it. But in the meantime, have a good night, everybody. But for now, bye-bye for now.